Yo, what's up? Excuse me. He's like dying. Yeah, what's up, guys? Thank you. Yeah, I feel like that whole middle part can just be cut out. Yeah, what's up, everybody? Yo. Nah, that... He literally fucking destroyed him, dude. Like... He literally gave him 15 minutes for people to digest that track before he dropped the fucking grams. And then it's like, okay, now like nobody gives a fuck about this because like he just completely just sucked the air out of the room with this crazy fucking like psycho shit. And then literally later the same night he drops a club hit. Now everybody's fucking playing it. It's insane. Like he literally just like fucking annihilated him. It's not even close. And now like supposedly Drake, I mean like he was trying to like go on a vacation, or like maybe he's like pressed with like the rest of the crew. They're like trying to make a new song. It's probably gonna be like fucking mad. Like he's probably angry. They're probably all run down because they have to respond now because everybody in the club is fucking making fun of him. It's fucking crazy. Like, this is like a Ja Rule situation, man. He's getting fucking annihilated. And the fact that like everybody was like low-key a Drake hater, like everybody was waiting for an opportunity to come at him. Like it's just over for bro. Now he smacked him. He's probably gonna drop something else, right? Like he said he was gonna drop again today. Yeah, he fucking destroyed him, dude. I think that J. Cole knew it was about to go down and he just fucked off. Like, he probably knows for a long time that, like, a lot of people were trying to get rid of Drake, so... I think that being aligned with that was a bad idea, so he was smart for just staying out of it. Yeah, I think that he knew that this was a lot bigger than him. This is just like not even like about egos for Kendrick. This is about taking back the culture, like saving hip hop. Cause I'm not gonna lie, like the fact that like everybody's just fucking trying to emulate Drake, and, like all the radio hits that you're like force fed down your throat are just like basically just like knockoff rap, like R&B. I haven't been interested in the genre for like the past like 10 years, I'm not gonna lie. It definitely goes deeper than just like Drake sucks, you know?
Yeah.
That sucks. Thanks, dog, for the 3 months, man. Dude, freaky's like the word of the year.
Hey, Gary.
Nah, Drake is the freaky pedo, bro. Straight up said certified pedophile, like dang, dude. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, what's up? Yo, thanks. Yeah, like, how do you even respond to that? Like allegations like that? The entire internet's making fun of him, dude. No, there are like other predator allegations too, not just that. Everybody's making fun of Drake. That's like what's currently going on in that world. My entire timeline is just people making fun of Drake. It's actually crazy. Yeah, it hasn't been this good since like Ja Rule got cooked by Eminem and 50 Cent like 15. That was like 20 years ago. It hasn't been this good since I was a kid. I'm not gonna lie. It's like Ja Rule was like walking around trying to like bite Tupac and fucking just cringe. They destroyed him. And they started buying his concert tickets so he had to perform in front of nobody.
I'm ready.
Yeah, this has been going on for a really long time. Like, everybody kind of knows, like, you know, people don't like Drake that much. He's just kind of a hit maker. He's on the radio, you know.
Coming at ya. You've just met the Sponginator.
You bowl on a trampoline. You can still get it to come out.
You've just met the Sponginator. You've just met the Sponginator. Ready for another fantastic day! Hammer! I get it! You've just met the Sponginator.
Oh, thanks.
You've just met the Sponginator.
This is peak. This is just watching Drake just get fucking clowned is literally peak.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, I grew up listening. I mean, I didn't like grow up listening to that, but that was. I listened to that in high school. That came out when I was in high school. That was actually the last album I listened to in full from that genre before I kind of got bored of it. But this has me reinterested because I kind of just like fell out of it for a while because of all the, you know, I wasn't really into like the style in like the late teens. You know. Didn't really care for like Travis Scott or any of those guys. I grew up listening to like late 90s, early 2000s stuff. That was my time. So like Mad City was like pretty close to what that is. And,
You've just met the sponginator.
yeah, I just kind of lost interest. Thanks for the good luck. I own the album, I just never listened to it. I know. There's a lot of stuff like that, like I probably would have gotten into it, but I just kind of lost interest. But yeah, I grew up like you know, I was listening to this stuff like when like Kanye and Wayne were starting to become really popular.
You've just met the sponginator.
Like Eminem had already peaked. It's funny how the Ja Rule thing was happening when this game came out. It's like around that time. Actually 20 years ago. When 50 Cent... This game was made the year that 50 Cent came out.
You've just met the sponginator.
This game actually has a 50 Cent reference in it. And when he respawns, he goes, "Go SpongeBob, it's your birthday." I don't think that's referencing anything but itself. Like, I'm pretty sure that that's just like he made that up. Like, I think that was his thing. And like every birthday song like copied that. This game is just so early 2000s, man.
You've just met the sponginator.
Yeah, we just mentioned that. Like, in 2003, 50 Cent fucking ruled the world. Like, everybody was talking about that song. Go SpongeBob, it's your birthday. Justin Timberlake. God. That was after Sexy Back, right? Justin Timberlake, Britney, 50 Cent. Sneaky Sunday. I fucking hate this stupid motherfucking thing. Peak 50 was crazy, yeah, for sure. Impossible Blank, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. What even was that?
Hey, Mr. Magic will be glad to have his back.
Yeah, it's just game in a nutshell. Momentum storage and boosting and shit. Best speedrun. No competition.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't fucking get it out of my head, man. Certified lover boy, certified pedophile. So. managed to make that shit catchy. It's so fucking funny, dude.
Hey, Mr.
It's actually a pretty wide range where that works. It's a big reason why I took it this far, man. Because it fucking deserves it. Like, this game needs to survive. It's just so underappreciated. As far as any percent goes, it deserves a 39. Like, deserves that much, you know.
Nice job!
It's an amazing game for a game, not just a SpongeBob game. Like, we're comparing this game to some of the best platformers ever made. This game smokes Ratchet and Clank. This game smokes Jak and Daxter. This fucking smokes Sunshine. Well, maybe it doesn't smoke Jak and Daxter, but it's still better. It's better by a margin. In my opinion, it's better than Sly Cooper as well. This game smokes Donkey Kong, fucking smokes Banjo-Kazooie. Straight up one of the best platformers ever made. It's as good as Mario 64 for 2003. It's a purposeful, meaningful game that actually improves on the genre and does a lot of shit that was ahead of its time. And it's funny because there are still games like that don't even utilize all the convenient, you know, user-friendly features that this game had. Just because it was just a cult classic, it was relatively unknown. So you can see the stuff this game did that other games didn't really take from, and it's just so far ahead of what it's supposed to be. And it's just fucking
Scavenger hunt.
gangster game. I mean, like, Ratchet and Clank is just like, specifically talking about the first one. It's a great game, but it's not perfect. The controls are a little bit jank with the shooting. Yeah, it's aged a bit. This game hasn't aged a single day, man. Mario Sunshine is basically the licensed game equivalent of a Nintendo product. Like, it's pretty similar in terms of like how rushed it is. I feel like everything in that time was kind of rushed, like compressed, because of what they were working with. Like, back then a game like this had a chance to compete. These days, it's impossible. Like, you couldn't have like a AAA game like SpongeBob AAA. Because like back then, like the disc size and the RAM and all that, like there were limitations that if you worked hard, you could probably catch up to a AAA game. I don't think it's doable now. Like, you're not gonna have like a SpongeBob game compete with like GTA, you know? Just the budget and the scope of these projects. It's not possible anymore. Like, this will always be the best SpongeBob game because it's just not possible for them to make a SpongeBob game that's like this good relative to what's being released at the time. It's just not a doable feat anymore. Rehydrated's monthly sales, like, literally a month after Cosmic Shake came out, were higher than Cosmic Shake's monthly sales on Steam. Like, it was almost immediate fall off, but yeah, it was a follow-up to Rehydrated, yeah. It was the fucking speedrunning craze, dude. They had to market it better. They had to act sooner. They expected the community to market it, but like BFBB had already kind of fallen out of the mainstream discussion by then. Like, they probably thought that like Rehydrated was popular, this will be popular too, but like, you know, the reason why it was so popular is because we advertised it for them. Like, we were literally like on the main stage of Twitch for a solid year when that was announced. Like, the initial attention just gave us the microphone for an entire year. This didn't really happen. Didn't really happen with Cosmic Shake because they never really advertised it. Like, people already, like, Rehydrated already, like, had been experienced, you know, 2022. Speedrunning wasn't as popular in 2022. 2023, certainly not. A meme. Yeah, Cosmic is like just not. I don't know, it was okay. It sold well compared to other SpongeBob games, but I don't think they expected to sell 2 million copies in 2020. I don't think they expected the game to be that big. It's fucking crazy. Seeing the Rehydrated directory with 80,000 viewers every single day you go on Twitch, it had like 80 to 100,000 viewers concurrent. Like, that was crazy, dude. Yeah, they're already like bundling it. I think they're bundling it because Rehydrated is still selling. Yeah, the BFF edition was good. The figure was pretty cool. There's just something going on with their marketing team. Like, they're just like a little bit out of touch of like what they should be doing with the marketing. I don't know. They had a community surrounding Battle for Bikini Bottom that just didn't really show up for this game. Kind of reminds me of how Gears for Breakfast fell off. They still have a good community, like we're still around, it's just like, I don't know, like Rehydrated just really gave us a big boost, and that carried into the marketing for their game. Sold more copies, people played it longer.
The marmalade. Squid.
Just wish they'd like focus more on stuff like that, you know. Like inviting me to the studio was like a really good PR stunt. Everybody was talking about that, like, whoa, they brought a speedrunner to the studio. Like that was unheard of at the time. I was like, what the fuck? I think that since then a bunch of studios have done it, but I think they nailed it with Rehydrated, but yeah. Speedrunning just isn't even like popular anymore. So I don't know how they're gonna, you know. I just find it funny that Movie Madness was bigger on Twitch than Cosmic Shake was. Like they need us, dude. They literally need us for their marketing. You already know.
The marmalade. Squid.
It's going alright.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I'm sure those 1K are probably sales from Rehydrated, like referring people to it from Rehydrated. Thanks. Rehydrated Bob made me so mad. Because like Battle Bob actually has the alliteration to it, and they still called it Rehydrated Bob when like the fucking army helmet was nowhere in sight. It's also just like not very respectful. So they have to at least acknowledge that like Battle for Bikini Bottom is the reason why this is all relevant anyway. Like what do they really have outside of SpongeBob? Like Darksiders? I guess they have South Park now, but like people didn't even like that game. It wasn't, no. Yeah, they publish it. Yeah. I mean, they definitely didn't take a loss, but it wasn't nearly as big as Rehydrated, that's for sure. I hope that this at least taught them that, like, if they really thought that the reason why they sold 2 million copies was because, like, the game, like, SpongeBob is popular with kids, they were just so wrong about that, man. Like, people want Battle for Bikini Bottom. The adults want to play Battle for Bikini Bottom. Their target market was, like, way off. They were, like, 5 to 10 years off. Like, they really thought, like, according to them, like, with their commercials that they ran, they really thought that the target market was people in, like, who were, like, playing the game with their kids. Like, dude, I was fucking 23 years old. I was 7 years old when this game came out. I was 23 years old when Rehydrated came out. I wasn't fucking raising kids, and if I had been, I certainly wouldn't have been raising kids that were fucking at the age where they were gonna be playing video games. Like, that's for sure not the case. If they had released it in like 2030, then maybe. But like 2020, nah, dude. You're trying to market to people who are playing games on Twitch. Adults who like SpongeBob, that they grew up with it. They like Battle for Bikini Bottom when they were kids, because they're still late teens, early 20s. But they just completely missed that, and then, you know, it's, I guess, like a false positive, because, like, the internet did such a, like, massive job for them, like, marketing the game, keeping it talked about and relevant that whole time. And then, I guess they probably maybe thought that, like, oh, like, we hit the right target market this time. I do think that they really, like, the marketing for Cosmic Shake initially was a little better with the Sweet Victory thing. Like, that's definitely more just, like, what our generation liked for SpongeBob. Like, they picked, like, some shit that we didn't even remember. You know, maybe I would have been, like, more skeptical, but they just kind of stopped talking about it after that. I think they just expected it to be, like, Rehydrated, where, like, all the YouTubers and all the Twitch streamers were talking about it. But it just wasn't. It's just not Battle for Bikini Bottom. I respect that they didn't want to just go straight to making a sequel, but, like, they definitely needed to invest more in the marketing. Who really knows what their budget was, honestly? Tough to say. When it came out, yeah. That was a fun time, man. I was actually streaming big for like a good period of time. And that shit was hot off the press.
I've got...
No, I don't currently speedrun it. I speedran it when it was new.
You've just met the Sponginator.
At this point, both games are culturally irrelevant, so I prefer to play this one. I mean, I'm just gonna say it, I'm really annoyed with the whole, like, laughing at people for asking questions thing. Like, can we stop that? Like, he's just asking if I speedran the game. Like, why are we putting typers to that? Gotta, like, use common sense here, unless you want this stream with a couple of hundred viewers to become a circle jerk. Like, just stop that and knock it off. Like, there's a lot more than 2 people who talk here, you know. thanks.
Here we are in...
What's up? How's it going?
Hey, kid. The graveyard.
Say hello to my little fellow friend.
What's up? Hey guys.
Ahoy!
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Bubble parlor.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who did-
The graveyard.
All the months ago.
I haven't missed a single time today. I mean, I still got under the thing. It's the first time we've done that. What's up? No. Not even close, dude. Give me a kiss, man. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Hey, yo, what the
You won.
fuck? What? Greg, thank you for the fucking 10
Congratulations.
gifted.
You won.
Shit, dude. This guy doesn't mess around, man.
Congratulations. You won. Congratulations. You won.
Thank you, dude. For real. Coming in a couple of days in a row and doing that, it's like,
Congratulations.
Thank
You
you.
won. Congratulations. You won.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Congratulations. You won.
thank you, man.
Congratulations. You won. Congratulations. You won. Congratulations. You won.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I feel like you just have the same joke every day. Like every single day you just you enter chat mentioning Volcano Island or Collapse of Doom. That's just your signature move. Like if I go back in like the chat history of the last like 2 weeks, it'll literally just be that. Am I on something? I like how I practice this enough to the point where I'm fucking missing it now. Fair enough.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
It's probably the best I've seen it.
Ow! 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 Say hello to my little bubble friend. Bubble Tyler. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Bubble Tyler. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. There's the robot's vulnerability. Let's see if SpongeBob goes for it. Yikes! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Suck it to him, SpongeBob! Whoa-ho! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Did you fuck?
Let bubble, 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 bubble,
Yo, what's up?
bubble, 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 bubble. Bubble, 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 bubble.
I won't.
Bubble, 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 bubble. Bubble. Bubble.
They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love. Say hello to my friend. Say hello.
Yeah, that game is pretty good. First one, right?
Up we go.
Yeah, I never played the second one. Oh my god, dude. I gotta send it to somebody. Yeah. I played the first one on Xbox. Thought it was pretty good. It's different. So. It's weird. Hold up. Hey, what's up? Apparently that Horizon is fucking on sale for like $175. Yo, can somebody in this chat help me out for a second? Maybe like... It's in Discord general. My Mobo is so old. Shit's crazy, man. $61% off. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. Good tip in that Discord. It's sick. It's got a processor for fucking $175. Unreal. Uh, 5800X. My current CPU is a 2700X for reference. Like, it's fucking tiny. Like shit, you know what I mean? It's old. That was the generation of Ryzen's that was like shitty too. Yeah, it's really good tip. Yeah, this thing's fucking old. Yeah, I know, like my processor's been like so shit lately, man. Everything's just been slow. But yeah, if it's compatible out of the box, like aside from like the cooling, that's perfect. Yeah, I mean that thing is old. It's like old CPU socket too. Very worth it for me. Not having to upgrade literally everything that I own. Oh yeah, nah, mine for sure is too. I got a fucking 2700X, dude. I have a 2700X with a what is it? What's my GPU? GTX like 3070. That thing's like definitely bottlenecking on my CPU. If that's a real issue. Wow. 2700X is 8 core, right? Like same number of cores. What can anybody like quickly like check the power draw between 2700 and 5800? Is it going to be like a higher power draw? That could be a potential issue. Dang, dude. Yeah, that requires a new socket, doesn't it? Like the newer sockets. I think it's 750, which is like definitely enough. I'm just curious. Okay. That's cool. Same thing. Same wattage. Thanks, man. I assume that it wouldn't really run hotter then. Like, if it's the same wattage, it's probably not going to run as hot. It'll literally just be like a direct upgrade. Like, I just, like, put it in and it works most likely, right? Assuming that it's compatible with the processor, which... or motherboard, I mean, which I'm fairly sure. I think it just requires a BIOS upgrade from what Joker was saying. Yeah, my PC already has a cooler. I don't know if that's like different though. Like I have like a cooler that like attaches to the processor. So I think it's like a liquid. I think it's a liquid cooler or something. It's a Corsair. Like you just like. That's what it is, right? Like the coolers are kind of like these pumps that you like stick over it. Yeah. So like I just like reuse that. Just like take out the processor, then put the processor on the motherboard, put the cooler over it. Yeah, it just seems like a direct upgrade, honestly. Yeah, exactly. Just a BIOS update and we're good to go. Gangsta.
Hammer. I get it.
What's up? Yeah, the thermal paste, yeah.
Coming at ya.
No, it had already been in there for a while. I don't think there was anything in that run that was like newly. I mean, compared to like the first 54, nah, still no. It was a really good run though. It took a while to get that run. That was a grind to get that. That was like September all the way to January. Big grind. It was like sub-hour. It was comparable to like how long it took to get sub-hour, actually. Comparable to sub-hour. Probably comparable to also 43. Yeah, I mean, I lost a shit ton of time in the brain, but like, run was a god run up until that point.
Bye, get it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's tough, like, looking at it from, like, the perspective of, like, not knowing, like, what parts of the run are the big reset points, but I don't know. If I remember correctly, like, downtown jumps were in it. Yeah, of course, there was hammer skip. There's getting on top of the chum bucket strategy back then was a 1-frame jump as well. I think that, yeah, there's forbidden skip was another 1-frame. Ballroom, Larry slide, fast nut. Yeah, the cage trick at the end of the run. That's definitely gotta get included. That's when we knew. That's when we knew it was the run. And when that shit happened first try, we're just like, oh shit. It's like, that was not normal for that to be first try like that. Like on a run that good. That was just fucking insane. That was, people were freaking pissing themselves. Like hitting that first try on a run like that was straight up one of the clutchest things I've ever done. That was insane. Oh, that's the thing in Dream where you go off the spike block to get the spatula. Yeah, glad you liked it. Yeah, Thomas did a good job on it. He's cooking another one at the moment. Good evening. When you watch the run, you'll know what it is when you watch the run. It'll be obvious. It's like toward the end. I did, yeah. 5800X. Apparently it's compatible with my CPU, but I gotta like make sure that it's like the right BIOS update. I mean, I basically just paid nothing for it. It was $175, just like, for a CPU, that's nothing. Massive upgrade too. Apparently my CPU is from Q2 2018, which is like, yeah. Straight up 6 years old. It's a Ryzen 5800X. I have an old socket, so I gotta buy old shit, so. Anything past that is really not worth the upgrade. Having to like redo everything. Yeah. Nah, that shit's old as shit. I'm sure that was impacting the VM and the subathon as well. It was probably making it lag. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not streaming anything crazy. Thank you. Alright.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Thank you.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Hey,
Bob.
are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey? We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey? We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Downtown.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Take that!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who?
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Hello.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! You've just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey!
Thanks, man.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Barnacles. Ready for another fantastic day! Ow! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey! can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
In any percent?
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I guess Goo Lagoon. Depends on who you are.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Thank you.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
Not much else we can do.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate it.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Pow! Ow! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ouch!
What?
That's awesome. Glad you enjoy it, man. Thank you. This game's been through a lot. I think it's still got a lot more to go through as well.
There's another one.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
This.
With sleep too.
Well, we gotta run. It's pretty early. We'll see what happens. And I loosely follow baseball a little bit.
Heck,
Not much though. Just team scores really. I don't really look too deep into it.
what's
It's fucking awful RNG.
Sponge. So that's.
What's up?
Sponge here. Fuck. Okay.
What?
That helps a little bit. Yeah.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Spelling! The old clothesline move.
No.
Hey, my back feels better.
The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
Doing it the way that I'm doing it right now without losing time? Absolutely not, no.
Up we go.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
It's because they were made by different devs. So they debugged them differently.
Spelling! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings. Oh, what an
That was
uppercut!
confirmed by the lead software developer. No. It literally doesn't exist now. Fuck off, dude.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. That rope.
Hey.
What's up? Nice. A little slow, but good number.
Sorry.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
You've just met the sponginator.
No.
Congra-
It's salvageable though.
Welcome to the
Fuck. Losing a lot of time, man.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Kind of just getting bodied right now. Glad you like it, man.
Yeah.
Very background stuff. What's up, Tiny? Thanks for 13 months. Yeah, that was bad. It was like fucking 4 seconds of just loss. Bad. Fuck off, dude.
Let bubble. So that bubble.
That's bad. You're still fine though.
Sand Mountains.
Yeah, this run sucks. Fuck it.
So, do you want that? So that. So that. So that. So that...
Thank you.
So that's... So that... Yikes!
Many
Looks
things.
like SpongeBob's in for a rough
None
ride.
of this was good. I guess Goo Lagoon is like passable. But not even really,
Great
honestly.
barrier reef!
This run's like just all around below average, honestly.
That's the ticket!
We want to be like 15 seconds faster. You know.
Ow! I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way. Now the robot.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, I gotta clarify, like, this run may not be very good, but it's still a run, and we don't get runs too often, so you still gotta run with it, you know. Like a mid run is still a run, below average run is still a run.
What is Sandy going to do to get SpongeBob unfrozen? That hot goo could melt anything. Oh, that was a doozy. One more douse with that stuff, and SpongeBob will be back in the ring. Oh, that's gotta sting. Look at that! The robot's made himself dizzy! That does it! SpongeBob is back in the fight!
I feel like a new sponge.
It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here! The robot better change tactics and fast!
I'm
marmalade.
Squid.
Where's all the security?
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Get. Say hello to my little bubble friend. SpongeBob is in control. Who wants to go? Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. I have. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Keep up!
Bubble power! Bubble power! Bubble power!
I'm built.
SpongeBob is in control. Who wants to go?
I've got.
Here we are in Hey.
Control the launch to go. Last. Say hello to control the launch to go. Hey, Mr.
So that's...
The graveyard.
Say hello to my fellow friend. Oh, say hello to my little fellow friend.
Yeah.
Ahoy! What?
They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. There's the robot's vulnerability. Let's see if SpongeBob goes for it. Yikes! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
fucking kidding me, man? Garbage fucking run.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
The bosses are such a small,
they'll
tiny part of the game, though. Like, you don't really spend a lot of time in them.
Hey, We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Dang, he brought the whole list. Come on! Getting tired of the stupid mistakes, man. Starting to really fucking piss me off. Especially after that last run. We're talking about the original game, by the way. Rehydrated is like definitely at least a few points lower. If you had to rate it.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
What's up, Ryan?
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What?
Does Rehydrated really have tank controls? Because it kind of does feel like it does.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom.
You might be right about that, actually. Tank controls is having to turn before walking. Which I know if you turn all the way around, you do have to, like, Like it stops you. I think the game actually does have tank controls. That's so sad.
There's another one.
Kinda does feel that way, honestly. I don't think the game handles that way when you're like walking forward, but as soon as you turn around, it like does the tank shit where it stops in place. It's so weird.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, but you completely lose all your momentum when you turn around, though. It's not just acceleration. Like, you could just be walking forward, dead stop, and turn around, and it'll slow down. Also, what's up, Boone? You store momentum and you jump with it. Transfer it to the next load. Jump. I don't even think it was a choice. They just weren't. They clearly weren't aware that it was a problem. It's fixed in Cosmic Shake. Rehydrated just feels like a tech demo. It's a shame. The game had a lot of potential. Wish they'd update it. No. I'm not a fan of that. I think it's just too much information. It's wasted space on the layout.
So that's
Play the Xbox version if you can. OG.
here.
That's what I would do personally. Rehydrated has a lot of pitfalls. Aside from being a less competently made game, has like crashes and soft locks and stuff.
Whoa.
Save corruption, things like that. This game is very, very solid. So that's what I would go with if you can. If you just like soft mod your Xbox,
Like
force progressive scan and download the game. Plays really, really nice.
Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
Yeah, I was looking into that. I think that maybe it was found, well, it was definitely found before the game came out. That's for sure. But yeah, I think it actually was found on the 23rd. Don't remember. So I was looking back at the old videos of that game to like get some inspiration for the trading cards, and I noticed the run that beat the game in under 5 minutes was uploaded like the day that it came out. So I'm not sure what time it was. Maybe it was like just past midnight.
Oh, nice flying head thing move by Patrick.
Thanks, man. I think you can add RAM. If you hard mod and add RAM, you can probably do that.
Wow,
I wouldn't want to play this game outside of a resolution that's 4x3 though. You're gonna have like bugs and stuff pop in and shit.
Flying! The old clothesline move.
In this game,
Whoa,
it's funny how RoboBob is like very underexplored because we just have the ones, like there's no reason to look for anything other than just like how to get to the trigger faster. There's nothing else in the level that's of interest, just literally just the trigger. Unrehydrated, that makes sense. I would have been surprised if something like that were in this game. I'm not gonna lie.
This match is just about over.
Well, I mean that's because of us. That's because of this stream that there's a big community surrounding the game. Not because of Rehydrated existing.
Hey.
I don't know. I never looked into it. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
the
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Thanks, man. And just to clarify that command, the pre-orders are going to be in late 2025, and they're going to ship in 2026. That's... You guys are going to see the cards, like... Well, you're going to be getting, like, reveals once a month. But you're going to see the majority of them in, like, November, December.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory. Go, SpongeBob. It's your birthday. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Have a good night, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack. But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey.
I don't have one.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack. But there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack. But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a single button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Go SpongeBob! Go SpongeBob! Go SpongeBob! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey!
Done with that, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go away.
I'm not making this.
Hey,
Okay. Because it takes 5 seconds to restart the game. So, sacrifice 5 seconds of my life to get 2 seconds back in the run. Or just continue a run that lost 2
jellyfish
seconds.
today, I'm going fishing for robots.
Like, there's no point in continuing.
How? Ow! Ow! What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
So,
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
yeah, you know. We're doing alright. Wow, dude.
You just met the spot.
You know what?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
yep. I make myself a snack, but there's
They'll
Go.
What's up, dude? Not very good.
Hey,
But that's fine, I guess. Good time.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! Ow! Ouch!
Cringe.
Ow! Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
If you could become a tiki for one day, what would you do?
They'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Sure it ain't shit though. You're just ignoring allegations. Come on.
Ouch! Ow! Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, basically just like denying it, saying that he needs proof. Next thing you know, 10 minutes from now, there'll be proof because Kendrick is fucking awake at the moment.
They'll
Go.
Just waiting for this shit. He's gonna drop another one.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Bad day for Drake though. Like every club was playing that song.
snack. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey,
Yeah, Drake is just being defensive now, just saying like, where's the proof and all that, right? I gotta listen to it later. You missed the joke, yes sir. That's the fucking point. That's what he's saying.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Yeah, it's like some fucking Illuminati shit. They're trying to take him down. Nobody was saying anything about Kendrick until this shit started, by the way. There's always been rumors around Drake. I'm just saying. It writes itself, dude. Yeah, what? That bar was so bad, dude. The fucking Big D bar. Shit was terrible. Why'd he say that? It was actually an L. The Tupac thing was an L. The Big D thing was an L.
I can't hear you.
well.
Well, we all know that Drake killed X, though. Like, that's just like, come on
I
now.
make myself a snack.
Quit playing with me. We all know that's true. Just like how Diddy was connected to Tupac and all that stuff. Like, everybody knows that. It's pretty obvious. Yeah, Drake sucks, bro. Yeah, because everybody fucking hates him. I'll never understand the Drake stands, dude.
Go.
Like, Drake stands for nothing good in hip-hop.
Hey,
You'd like rap better if Drake weren't around.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Yeah, he's always been goofy. Like, it's crazy this didn't happen sooner. That's my point, is like, everybody's coming out because they know it's time. But they've been waiting years, you know? Like, I feel like Kenny's been preparing for this shit for like 5 years, minimum. Can we stop being stupid, please?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
It's complicated. It's been like
Well,
public for like many months now, but it's just starting to heat up because they're like firing shots. Like, it's getting personal, like below the belt. It was basically just like playground stuff before the Drake diss track, and now Kendrick is just mopping him.
they'll
Go.
Dude, everybody has dirt on that guy. Are you looking at Twitter?
Hey,
Everybody has dirt on Drake for like years. Everything's coming out now. There's also old stuff that's coming back up too. Like the thing about like Lil Wayne, like his him like fucking his girl when he was in prison. Apparently they hadn't been together yet, but they were like part of the same crew or something. That's like really old stuff. That was like high school, maybe like early college for me when that happened. Can't remember. Yeah, but he's always been like slimy like that though. Like nobody listens to Drake's music because they like Drake. They just like his music, you know. It's never been about like. He's always had like a shitty reputation in the industry. So when you say like, oh, it's like weird that like 10 people are coming out, it's like, yeah, because like when one person comes out, everybody else comes out. Because like he looks weak right now, and everybody just wants to get in on it because they've been waiting years to go after him. Because he looks weak, you know. Like Kendrick kind of opened the door, and now everybody's just going after him. Yeah, people are gonna die. Bad luck? No, I fucking suck, dude. I'm literally missing the one frame over and over again.
well
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, I mean, Kendrick is a phenomenal rapper without a doubt. I can't say that I agree with everything that he says, or that I like him that much as like a persona.
they'll
Go.
But he's definitely a much better rapper than Drake, or probably anybody alive right now, honestly. You gotta at least give him that. Like, even if you don't like him, he's still better. He's a better face of the industry than Drake is. I think that's at least agreeable.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Like, I think the whole angle of just like the Rick Ross and Kendrick angle of like saying that he's white and that he's like colonizing rap is like they wouldn't be saying that if it were like Eminem, you know, because they have respect for Eminem. Like, it's clearly not the whole white thing. That's just like taking an opportunity to. It's like an opportunistic way of just like being racist, basically. Like, I'm not really a fan of that angle, but most of the other stuff that he says is pretty on point, though. So fucking bad, dude. Just fucking do it. Just fucking do it, man. Come on.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
See, like, the thing about Drake is, like, he's playing a dirty game here. If it ends up being true, I don't think that Kendrick would be stupid enough to, like, just take that information at face value. That's just what Twitter's saying, though. Twitter is just saying, like, oh, I bet that they fed him false information because, like, the prescription was, like, Rick Ross's or something. Whatever it was. Yeah, but you're just taking Drake's word on it, though. Like, until we see proof of anything, we don't know who's telling the truth or who's lying or who's being fooled. But all I'm saying is, like, that's all the internet was saying. All the Drake stans were just saying that shit. Is just like, oh, he took the bait. It's not actually real. So, I don't think it's an original thought. It's not something shocking. Like, it's kind of obvious that, like, if you're trying to defend yourself and there's no proof, just say what the internet's saying. This isn't the first time Drake lied and got caught with his pants down with this exact same kind of thing. It could also be that he doesn't know that he has a kid, which is also very possible too. No, that's he didn't say anything like that. I think that the likely angle is that he's talking about somebody that he knows who had a kid with Drake that he's not aware of. That's what I'm thinking this is. And then it's like, okay, how did he know? We can just say that he took the bait. Like, we don't really know what the fuck is going on, you know? We just don't know. They can just deny allegations and accuse each other of shit. But we already know that some of the stuff that Drake said about Kendrick is a proven lie with, like, the record label, for example. And he lied about his first kid. So I guess we'll see how this pans out. Yo, Bob, thanks to tier 2, man. What's up? Well, yeah, the thing about Drake is, like, kind of confirmed, though, with the whole, like, talking to minors, at least, like, interacting with them. There's no proof that he did anything illegal with the minors, but, like, we know, like, he's been around them, you know. That's been public for a while. They're just pointing it out, calling it out. But yeah, I don't think that anything that's being said about this second kid can be taken at face value until we know for sure. Which, like, again, if Kendrick knows that it's true, if he has the proof and he's waiting to drop it, you know, he could have just been waiting for Drake to deny it, which, again, like, so far, Drake's kind of just, like, walking into traps. Like, when he talks about the whole, like, wife beating thing that was mentioned on Mr. Morale. It's like, he's the one who brought that up, and he said that he was going to bring it up before he even wrote the track, so, like, I'm just curious to see what happens next.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, you can't really say anything for sure until you see proof yet. But as far as the entertainment goes, I'm curious to see, like, if they do have some proof, and if that's coming next, just to catch him with his pants down. Because it's one thing if Kendrick drops the proof in the first diss track that's talking about the second kid, and then doesn't even give Drake a chance to deny it. But the fact that he denied it, if it's also true, that's gonna make Drake look really bad. Especially if the ultimate punchline is that he doesn't even know. Like, what if that's the punchline, is that he doesn't even know that he has this kid? Just somebody that Kendrick knows about. What's he to deny something like that? Because he already has denied it in the past. He literally did that with his first kid. He denied it. Bruh.
Can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
He denied the existence of his first kid when Pusha T called him out. So, he's already done it once. And like I said, like, even if he doesn't know, like, that's even better, because then he really doesn't know, like, okay, he has another kid. So then the question becomes, if he doesn't know about this kid, how many more kids are there? And then it's just fucked after that. If he's not, like, totally, like, accountable for every kid he's had. Just has no idea. We have to wait and see, though. That'd be fucking wild, dude. Imagine the next album cover is the fucking... He just violates HIPAA again. That'd be fucking mad, dude. Just has like the literal DNA proof as the fucking cover of the album. That'd be insane, man. I'm just like, if it seemed... Either he's getting lucky or he really has planned this many steps ahead. I'm just so curious to see what happens next. Yeah, that shit was insane. Like how the first picture is like the glove, you know, like the OJ glove, and then it just zooms out to the prescriptions. It's just like, wow. It's fucking wild, dude.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, but he still got somebody pregnant. Like, I know about the hot sauce condom and all that stuff, but like, you know how many chicks this dude's fucking on a daily basis, man? Like, you think you can just keep accountability for all of them? Look, I'm not saying that Drake did it or didn't do it, or that he has a kid or doesn't have a kid, but like, it's, at the end of the day, like, you can't just be like siding with the guy because he's just like, he just denies it. All he's done is deny it and just make up a story, potentially. Like, we don't know.
Downtown.
We just don't know. And the fact that I saw all that stuff on Twitter about, like, oh, he definitely just made it up and fed him false information. Which is like, like, I don't think that Kendrick would say something like that on a track unless he had proof, man. Unless he could verify it from some other source, dude. I mean, like, how stupid would that be if Kendrick literally just, like, fucking, like, heard it from somebody, from his crew, and then just made that song just entirely based off of that one person's claim? That'd just be ridiculous, like, for somebody like him who plans that many steps ahead. Like, I think that there's more to it than just, like, they made up a story. I think there's something else going on there. And, like I said, like, what reason would he have to drop the proof before getting him to deny it? Because if he denies it, then he's not only, you know, guilty of what he's talking about, he's also just a liar again. And then he's lied about the same thing twice, so... I think he's just trying to go for the kill shot, man. But either way, like I said, if it's true, right? Like, regardless of whether Drake is lying or not, if it's true, whether he knows and has the kid or doesn't know and has the kid, it's still not a good look either way. Because if he knows, then he's lying, and if he doesn't know, then he's just even more reckless than people thought he was. So, the best case scenario for him is that the kid doesn't exist. If the kid exists, it's just bad. Because it's the ultimate punchline if he actually does have a kid that he doesn't know about and everybody else does.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running.
Fucking tried that like 30 times, it didn't fucking work, dude. Yeah, it's I think that people are really jumping the gun with the whole, like, changing the wiki thing. But it is really fucking funny, dude. Like, it is really funny. the wiki changing thing is straight up hate. Like, that's just funny. It's not anything valid. It's just straight up haters, like, changing the wiki.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
No, it wasn't tobacco, it was Tabasco. He put hot sauce in the thing to just, you know, like in case there was anything left in there, it just died. I think that she tried to like put it in to try and impregnate herself and like burned herself on the Tabasco.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, because people are just going to be changing shit, and it's just going to be fiction, because, like, nothing's, like, confirmed yet. But yeah, the whole thing is, if it's true, which I think that over the next 24 hours, if it hasn't already been fucking dropped already, like, we're going to find out if it's true. Just, like, what's the angle? The fact... So far, like, Kendrick has been playing this perfectly, though. Like, the fact that he dropped that, like really fucking eerie shit 15 minutes after, and then the next day, or like later the same day, he puts out the club banger. Like, that was really bad for Drake, and now it's like, okay. What's he gonna say about like him denying the allegations that he hasn't had a kid? Does he know that he has the kid? Does the kid even exist, or is he lying about it, or is he just unaware? We'll have to see. Yeah, I think we're getting to the point where we're gonna start seeing hard proof, or it's just gonna be just L. Like, someone's career is over, basically. Honestly, though, like, I think that Drake will always have a fan base, but I think that Kendrick is in danger if he doesn't have proof. That's all I'm saying. Like, his fan base will take that very seriously. If he played all these, like, mind games and like, chess and shit, and it ends up not being true. Yeah, the next response is gonna be, like, blistering, or it's just gonna be bad. Like, who knows? Because now he has to produce the proof, basically. Yeah, exactly. Yet, like, this is only just starting, dude. Low-key, J. Cole knew that this was like, this wasn't really like his thing, you know. He didn't need to get involved in this. This is like way bigger than just like, oh, who's in the big three. It's like, nah, this is personal. This is straight up personal. He was smart to walk away because this has nothing to do with him. And then like, imagine like he's like defending Drake. Like whose side is he gonna take? It's like, nah. Nobody wants to defend Drake right now. It's just not a good look at the moment. Yeah, it's the next thing. Like I'll wake up tomorrow and someone will be fucking dead, dude. Like that's like where this seems. Eminem will never step into anything unless somebody attacks him first or like attacks his family. Like that's literally just like, that's his MO. He does not, like, he's lethal if he gets involved, but he doesn't get involved in anything unless somebody drags him in. And also, I don't think that he would go after Drake just like, because he has a good relationship with Drake. Drake would have to go after him first, which I don't think that he would do. He's too smart to not, like, Eminem's not getting involved, basically. Eminem would never get involved in this unless somebody dragged him in. If anything, he's gonna take Drake's side, which I don't know. I don't think he's probably just chilling. I think he's just trying to like put Benzino another 6 feet under. He's a fucking idiot and he's still talking shit 20 years later. I don't know. Like, it would be really funny if we got another Ja Rule situation, but I don't see that happening.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, I mean,
I can't hear.
yeah, people thought that Eminem wasn't really a threat anymore because he wasn't like doing anything for a while, but yeah, he was wrong. Yeah,
Well,
MGK was a dumbass for doing that.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
It's literally just suicide to go after Eminem, dude.
Hey,
Like, he'll never get involved in any of this shit, man. He's like not even like, I'm telling you, like, if Eminem gets involved in this shit, I will fuck a frog, dude. I will fuck a frog if Eminem comes anywhere near this.
can't jellyfish today.
Because there's no fucking way that he's gonna say anything about Drake, and there's no way that Drake's gonna say anything about him. I don't think that Eminem really gives a fuck about Kendrick. Like, he respects him, but he doesn't really know him. You guys don't remember that? You guys don't remember the fuck a frog thing? That's right, you guys are new. You guys weren't watching 6 years ago. Freeze and I are gonna have to share the same frog. That was 2018. We were in the 56s back then. This game was 15 minutes slower. We were in the 56s going for a 55. And Freeze said something along the line, like literally I was on like the title screen or like in Pineapple. And he's like, if this run PBs, I will fuck a frog. And then it did. Like, he called it in Pineapple. It was just like, it wasn't even like, oh, you know, graveyard. Like, no, it was literally at the beginning, at the literal start of the run. Like, there was nothing to that run. He just called it, and then it PB'd.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
And it was like, a frog will be fucked. This is like Discord stuff, though. Like, it didn't happen on stream, apparently. We figured out which run it was, but yeah, it was a Discord thing. The PB happened. I don't think anybody literally fucked the frog, but... yeah, bottom line is Eminem has no reason to get involved in this. I think that Eminem is just working on his album and working on shoveling dirt over Benzino's grave that already existed.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
I don't know, fuck a frog is like just a figure of speech now, I guess, part of the stream lore. How much you want to bet the 50 Cent is helping Kendrick with this beef, though? Guy is a menace. He doesn't like Drake either. How much you want to bet 50 Cent is like behind the scenes right now, like helping with that shit? 'Cause he's just really fucking petty and he does not like Drake. He's so fucking funny. The mask comes off. Guy just doesn't give a single fuck, man. I mean, they're signed to the same label, kind of.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Benzino was Source Magazine, right?
What's...
I think I'm mixing stuff up. This all happened when I was a fucking kid. Just like, when I was growing up, I was listening to the fucking, like, Benzino and Limp Bizkit disses and just them just, like, attacking everybody in the fucking music industry. Like, Ja Rule just got his whole career ruined. He went after 50 Cent, and then he signed with Dre and Eminem.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
That shit was basically a meme, though. It's fucking hilarious. Just the amount of trolling, dude. Like, the amount of trolling that 50 Cent engages in with the hip-hop beef, where he'll, like, buy all the fucking seats in your concert, so you have to perform to an empty audience. Like, I know people are doing that again, but, like, 50 Cent was the original. He was the first one who did that. He bought all the front row seats to Ja Rule's concert, so he had to perform in front of nobody. It's fucking funny as shit, man. Everybody's just fucking copying the shit that happened back then, but Kendrick with the 15-minute response was actually insane. Like, that was peak. Like I said, like, I used to follow this stuff when I was growing up. It's like pretty nostalgic just to kind of see this happening again, like in an actual interesting way. Yeah, he's just fucking he's literally just a fucking troll, man. Just a little bit of troll. I think he still messes with Ja Rule to this day. Like, he still fucks with him. Like, Eminem doesn't give a fuck about Benzino, but Benzino just opened his mouth on, like, somebody's podcast or something, and he just rips him a new one on, like, another, like, podcast type YouTube channel situation. Like, not even, like, a full release, just, like, just destroys him and just keeps moving on with his day. It's fucking funny, man. Nah, Drake just released a new track denying the allegations about having a daughter, saying that he claims that they made up the story about the daughter and fed him misinformation, and he denies the allegations about the pedophilia. So we'll see where it goes from here, but that's the current update. Could be he just doesn't know that he has a daughter. Which, you know, should be even funnier, because, like, then it's like, how many more are there? Like, if it does it end here? Like, of course it doesn't end at just 2 at that point. Exactly. So like, Kendrick has the opportunity to just destroy him right here if he actually has proof. If there's proof, Drake is done, basically. If he's lying, he's totally done. If he doesn't know genuinely, then he's just the laughing stock at that point. Like, then it's just funny, because he's just out of control. Like, the comments that he made about him being reckless with, like, gambling and, like, pills and stuff, and, like, having kids with different girls and shit, like... Yeah, he's just a joke after that. If the kid exists, he's fucked. Like, regardless of whether he knows or not, he's fucked if the kid exists, but... If the kid doesn't exist, then Kendrick is kind of looking like an idiot at that point. Because, like, let's say, like, they didn't feed him the information. Even if they didn't, they can just claim that they did after that. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's say, like Kendrick got the tip from somebody other than OVO/Drake, or whatever. Like, let's just say that the tip came from somebody else, and they were, like, lying, or they didn't know. They can just say that they fooled him. They can just, like, they can lie and say that they did. even if it's not true, they can still get away with saying that because there's no proof, you know. There's no proof that they, unless they're like text messages or something. I don't know. My point is that like somebody's fucked now, basically. Like either there's proof or there's not proof, and somebody's fucked. So the next couple of days are about to get interesting.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. I feel like I should be working this day.
It is.
So that's
It's like 1996. Someone's gonna have to get fucking killed, dude. Couple of minutes, maybe. If you're a fan of the music, it's interesting. If you're not a fan of the music, it's not interesting. Which is like, you know, it's subjective. I think that just like commenting like that, like, is it really interesting? Just kind of makes you sound like an ass. Like you're not really contributing anything to the conversation, you know. Like clearly it is. If it's this culturally relevant, everybody's talking about it. You need context to understand why it's interesting though. Like the state of the rap music industry for the past like 10 years. This is kind of like the end game of it basically.
the old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
Shit's fucking crazy though, dude. Like, they're looking back in his tweets and finding comments about like younger girls and shit. It's like they're digging deep. The crazy thing is that like even if like Kendrick doesn't have proof, someone will probably fucking find it, dude, because everybody has their eyes peeled now. Like he's under so much scrutiny. I wouldn't be surprised if more people start coming forward. Like the damage is just like irreparable.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying
There's gonna be a lot. I'm probably gonna like stop following this real soon once this starts to get like more complicated, like a shit ton of people getting involved. I just want to hear more of Kendrick's music, honestly. I'm not like too huge on the other stuff. It is very funny though.
The old clothesline move.
Yeah, but not just that though, like there are other rappers who are coming out and saying shit now.
For a guy literally filled with openings.
People who have
what an uppercut.
experienced Drake. But you are right, everybody's just doing that shit now. Looking for everything they can find.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
I think that Drake has like 46 million followers or something. It's an insane number. Insane, dude. Yeah, everybody's looking at that shit, dude.
Hey.
I just feel like it's more likely than not that there's something going on. Like there's something that somebody hasn't brought up yet. And that if there is something, it's gonna get brought up now, you know?
Spot.
Well, this next response is fucking crucial. Because someone's gonna look like a fool no matter what. Next response is gonna get, like, things are gonna get real bad. It really just depends on what Kendrick says to the daughter not existing. The pedophile stuff is probably gonna keep dragging on for a while, but I feel like we're gonna get some, like, regardless of whether it's in like a diss track or anything like that, like, there's gonna be some proof that he has a kid or not. And either one is like a bad look for, like every day that Kendrick can't produce proof looks really, really bad for him. So it's kind of on him to do that. Yeah, unless somebody gets killed, yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't know, I grew up, like, I'm not a 90s kid, but like, I loved Tupac and like Andre 3K, you know, like Outkast when I was growing up, you know, like 50 Cent. I was a big fan of Eminem when I was in middle school, and, you know, like Kendrick for me was like, oh, this guy's like pretty cool, like, this is pretty nostalgic of like the stuff that I listened to when I was in like middle school and like very early high school, but I never like, I don't know, I didn't expect this kind of a thing to happen, like, in my late 20s, like, to see something like this occur, you know what I mean? Yeah, Andre's, I mean, like Big Boy is pretty underrated as well. Like, they're great together. I don't mean to disrespect, but, like, yeah, Andre's crazy. Apparently, he did, like, an album that was, like, not even, like, a hip-hop album recently. It was, like, he was playing, like, the flute or something. He was just, like, fucking around, you know? I just didn't really, I just haven't really been in the loop for a long time because I didn't really care for like what was popular. Like, Literally Drake. Like, I just don't care for Drake, and I don't care for any of the other, like modern styles. Just doesn't really interest me. Like, I can deal with some of it on like a feature, for example, but like, it's this is definitely re-interesting me though. This whole thing going on.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, because everybody's feeling it.
I can't hear you.
Everybody wants Drake to go down. that's why, dude. This is like old school versus like, I mean, like Kendrick's not like literally old school, but like he kind of represents and embodies that old school. And Drake is just like, you know, industry plant, mob boss kind of deal. What's up? You're certified pedophiles. Yeah. Never gonna get that out of my head. It's so fucking funny.
Go.
Yeah, no, I just don't.
Hey,
I'm not a big fan of Drake as like the image of hip hop. Just never have been. So got my attention. Yeah, struck a chord in a minor.
I can't hear you.
Fucking nasty. It's so nasty.
Well,
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
I think there are just a lot of accusations going around on both sides.
Hey,
Not a lot of proof though.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow.
But yeah, I think up until this point, Kendrick has been playing this perfectly. We'll just see how he deals with this new response.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Assuming it hasn't already been dealt with. Because you already know.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
They're all Drake disses, yeah.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yo, what's up?
You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
The recent one is really funny. The Not Like Us, that song's really funny. It doesn't have a lot of substance to it. Like, not like the previous two, but like, it's just funny. And it's also likely a response to them saying, like, the Drake stans are basically just saying, like, I would never listen to this in the club, so he just puts out a club hit. And all the clubs are playing it. Like, that's basically just like what he did, just immediately after the last one. Yeah, that's not the one with like the accusations and stuff. Like, that's more just like making fun of him. But I mean, it is a good point that people have made that like all the people that he mentioned in that song are people that Drake put on.
Are you ready, kids? I can hear you.
So I don't know. It's a lot of drama.
Well,
We'll
just have to see how Kenny responds.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Hey! Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
The iceberg.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's...
Wow, dude. Wow, dude. Wow. Great. Just perfect, man. Just fucking perfect, dude. Took only an hour to get there. Uh-huh.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, the bread is a no-go. Fruit's fine.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I started eating pumpkin seeds recently. They're pretty easy to just like crunch on, you know. I like the pumpkin seeds, the sprouted. They're good.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think pumpkin seeds and dark chocolate. Really good combination.
They'll
Go.
I had that every day, personally.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Kind of bad, honestly. Yep, just fucking. Yep, exactly, dude. Exactly.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! Ow! 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 Ouch! Ow! Ow!
So annoying.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
the
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Hey! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. the Sponginator. Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! You just met the Sponginator. Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What?
Number one in the Bikini Bottom.
There's another one. Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
This do-
With sleep too.
For
Ow! Ow!
So annoying, dude.
Pep! What?
so that's Spun here. Fuck. Hi. Ow. Whoop. Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef! Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Sling! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Sling! The old clothesline move. Up we go! Wow! I've never seen such an electrifying match! Sling! The old clothesline move! Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. That rope.
Hey.
Spot.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Oh boy.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Thanks, man.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey,
Thanks, man.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Hope it's true. Hope I actually persevere and get it.
Ow!
That was with a ledge grab too.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
Wow.
Ow! Ow! Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Thank you.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah.
they'll
Go.
Yeah, we found a lot of shit last year. Right now,
Hey,
there aren't too many things being found, but we're making a lot of progress with at least like optimizing the current known stuff, if that makes sense. Like stuff that's been around for a while, just try to make it faster and more consistent. Use more of it in runs.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Yeah, thanks, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
the
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
I think there's an hours command that links to my Twitch tracker, right?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, not great today. Just having problems. I'm a little sleepy right now, too.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! Ow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
worth of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Kerplooey! Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
What?
Number 1.
Here's another one. Hi, squirrel, coming through. Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
This.
sweet sleep.
Dream.
Yo, chat, thank you for 35 months.
I feel like I should be waiting.
Phew! What's so that? Spot your fire. Hi. Okay. Whoop. Looks like the robots left it so vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Stunning! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. Whoa-ho! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Never seen the M. Night one. Sure, it's really good. That was really weird what just happened there.
Hey.
Old. Old. Dude, I swear that M. Night is just a troll, dude. Straight up trolling. This run's kind of bad.
Sorry.
Not very good, unfortunately.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Issues, but I think this is the second one that we got past SBA. No, third actually, I think. Just not good though. Better than yesterday. How did yesterday go? I don't remember how yesterday went. If yesterday was the run that got past the UCB and rock bottom, then no. But I can't remember. One of them made it past industrial, yeah. No, yesterday was dog shit. Right, now I remember. Fuck it, it's over. Fuck it, dude.
You've just met the Sponginator.
The run yesterday that didn't make it to industrial was really good though, I think. Or it was just, you know, good. Just like kinda good, I guess, you know.
Welcome to the...
I actually really don't like this run at all.
Scavenger hunt 3 years running.
It's worth it.
Thank you.
Kind of salvage that.
Bubble. So that's bubble.
Sand Mountains.
Maybe I might do one this summer. Or maybe I'll do it in September, I don't know. We'll find out. This run's shitty.
So, do you want that?
You need his text. You need to delay his text with a frame perfect trick to interrupt Mr. Krabs. It's how you set up the 10th spatula for later in the game. Yeah, maybe I will. I was thinking maybe we'd do it over the holidays this year. Like, give it more time. Like December. See how that goes. And how you guys feel about that? I just don't want to rush into something if I'm like focused on the game. You know. And we'll see how the memes are. If you made a command explaining the trick, it would literally like take up the entire chat. Maybe I can find a way to condense it. I don't know.
Great Barrier Reef!
Honestly, the only mod that I'd trust to make that a command is Orion. No offense, but yeah, it's really complicated unless you like like very knowledgeable on the game, if that makes sense.
Do-si-do and around
I'm not
you
even sure if I
go.
could make it like short enough. I mean, it's the entire game. Like, this like bubble buddy stuff is just like one step of a process we've been preparing for since the literal beginning of the run.
What is Sandy going to do to get
Kinda
SpongeBob
crazy.
unfrozen? That hot goo could melt anything. One more douse with that stuff, and SpongeBob will be back in
All the time.
Oh, that's gotta sting.
It's not usually a big deal, but the big deal is if he lands on the wrong side of the stage during the third phase. That's when you lose a lot of time, or if you get hit.
That's the ticket. That does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Look at that. The robot's made himself dizzy. It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. The robot better change tactics and fast.
I'm say hello to my little bubbles.
The Marmalade.
Well, the security.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
keep up.
Bubble power! Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I'm Bill.
SpongeBob, take control. The launch to go.
Congratulations, SpongeBob. You beat my best time. Here's a...
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I've got. SpongeBob, take control. The launch to go.
Bubble.
Here we are in.
SpongeBob, take control. The launch to go. SpongeBob, take control. The launch to go.
Huh? Say hello to my little bubble friend. Huh? Oh.
Hey.
SpongeBob, take control. The launch to go.
Hey, Mr. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
So that's what.
The graveyard.
SpongeBob to control the launch to go.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
SpongeBob to control the launch to go. SpongeBob to control the launch to go. go. SpongeBob, the launch to go. Say hello to my bubble friend. SpongeBob, the launch to go. Say hello to my bubble friend. SpongeBob, the launch to go. Say hello to my bubble friend. Say hello to my bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. SpongeBob, the launch to go. Say hello to my little bubble friend. SpongeBob, the launch to go. SpongeBob, the launch to go. SpongeBob, committee control, the launch to go. SpongeBob, committee control, the launch to go. Say hello to my bubble friend. SpongeBob, the launch to go. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. SpongeBob, the launch to go. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
bubble friend. Say hello to my bubble friend.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Is that best pace ever? I doubt it.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself.
What are you talking about?
But there's no time.
I wouldn't even know what my best pace is. I know whatever it was wasn't good. This is on Xbox. OG.
they'll
Go!
Hey, Patrick.
Fuck. That's ridiculous. It's like actually ridiculous, dude.
I can't hear!
It's literally just the game, like one thing walling me off every time. I bet that run was 20 seconds ahead.
well,
Was it not?
Yeah.
Like minimum 20 ahead.
I make myself a snack. But there's no time.
I'd even say it was maybe even 30 seconds ahead. Just I don't look at the numbers, but like I just know like generally.
They'll
Go.
Felt like it was like 20,
Hey.
20, 30, something in there. I don't really know my splits too well, but... Shit's a joke, dude. Minus, okay. Yeah, I must have lost time somewhere. I forgot where it was, but yeah. Yeah, it's a fucking joke, dude. I've literally been training to get sub 41 for the past 2 months, so like every pace that I get is just gonna be smoking this shit, like for free basically. All these runs, I mean, you saw the run that was minus 29 out of Industrial Park or whatever, right? Yeah. All my paces fucking smoke this shit, just overdue. What did it die to? Well, it died to messing up the cruise boost in Rock Bottom, but then it officially was over because of the cruise boost speed being terrible. Just like the damage that came from that just killed it. Well, I'm trying to, you know, I think that any run that's above like a 10:45, if I'm going for sub 41, any run that's like above a 10:45 is like pushing it for starting Sandy.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again.
So like maybe
sometime.
anything in like the high 1040s. Anything above a 1050 is absolutely using glideless, but yeah, that's only for like when I'm going for sub 41. Yeah, that thing needs more research. That thing is a little inconsistent. Need more. I started working on the Dutchman thing instead, because that thing is kind of dumb right now. Like the bowl speeds aren't consistently putting me off the edge. Alex was gonna look into it, but he's been a little busy. I'll probably look into it in the future. So that right now, like this shit that I'm doing is like I'm way overdue. All these runs are like 20 plus seconds. Not every run yet, but hopefully soon we can do it every run. A lot of runs are gonna have to use it though.
The Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Like if that run got that shit first try and like was smooth sailing, probably wouldn't have used it. But after I messed it up once, I was absolutely planning on using it. So it's always like a hair away from being used, but yeah, unlike a run that's like going okay, I probably wouldn't go with it yet.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning.
It's not really about like how the run is in terms of quality though. It's more about like what pace it's on. Like any run that's above 41:30 pace, I'd probably use it. My run is fucking trash, dude. It's like literally garbage. Like way overtrained for what my run is currently.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
So annoying, dude. Whatever. Not so much time.
What?
Yeah, so take a run like that. Still was like losing like 10 to 15 before going into Industrial Park, and then I know that Industrial Park wasn't very good either. I probably had like 20 more that I could have saved up until that point.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger.
Probably around 20. So whatever that was, subtract 20 from it. That's what we're trying to do. Then the Squid's Dream Fast Cycle and then Dutchman, like those are gonna be done every single run once we start getting closer
Here's
to
another
sub
one.
41.
Hi, squirrel, coming through.
I don't think the glide list is gonna be really necessary to use on most runs. Like right now it's just a good like recovery strat if I miss a 1 frame in the beginning of the game, but yeah. Without that I'm not sure if I need to throw runs to that just yet, you know. Yeah, I got a run earlier that was actually like kind of redeeming itself. Like I had a good sand mountain. I don't know. It was could have been something. Died to rock bottom. Resumeless. Missed the activation and I got a terrible speed. Just annoying.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 2 years running. Thank you.
That's so dumb, dude. Yeah, what's up?
This
Yeah, Squid's Dream is 6 seconds, Dutchman's 6 seconds. That's not gonna work.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, I'm not sure if I could get a sub 4110 with just the strats I do every run. I'm not sure. Probably take a while.
Well,
But I can probably do it with those two added.
I make myself
And I'm not sure if I can get sub. Maybe I'm pretty sure that I can get sub 41 with those two strats added, as long as I'm just like getting a lot of runs. I just need to be getting a lot of runs. Can't just be resetting. You know.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
I've been playing well. I need a run. Now that we're not adding strats for like we were adding strats for like 2 months, dude.
jellyfish today. I'm going fishing.
I mean, there was a little period of time where I was just focusing on grinding the runs, and I managed to get a 41, 48, I think. But then I realized that I was fucking up Dutchman a lot, so I'm like, alright, I'll just practice this other strat. Force me to practice Dutchman. Get 6 seconds faster. Gotta do it anyway, so fuck it. So now we're right back. Yeah, these strats are good though. I could honestly use like another like 5 to 10 second thing. I just lost an okay run to Museumless, but
Yeah,
yeah, it's alright.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Was anybody paying attention to what the best possible time was going into Rock Bottom 2, or? Because I never look at that, but I'm just kind of curious, because like I know that on a sub 41 attempt, I'd be going for every strat. So whatever it was, like, add like 10 seconds to that, and that'd probably be whatever I could have gotten if I just attempted everything and got it.
I can't hear you.
So whatever that was, if you subtract 10 seconds from it.
Well,
Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
40-45 going into museumless. Wow. Probably more like add 15, but no, because I still haven't gotten the thing in Dutchman yet. Okay, that actually is very low. And then there's 20 seconds before that. Yeah. No, we're definitely getting 40, man. At some point we're getting 40. That's lower than I thought it would be. If it was 40-41 or something like that going into museumless, like, that's a lot. That's a lot of time to work with, even for a run like that. No, it's all good. It's all good. VODs don't even publish on this channel anymore, but yeah. That's definitely something. If it was under 41, if you know that it was under 41 before it died, then I think we're in good shape, because especially if it was under 41.50, I think this is very, very doable. Yeah. If it was definitely under 41.50, then like at that point, like, we have like 6 more seconds in graveyard that haven't been gotten yet. And like I said, like, there was still a lot more that I fucked up before that. So yeah, man, definitely on the prowl. We're making moves. Yo, what's up? We are on the prowl. It's gonna be hard though. It's not gonna be like a 42 or a 41 where it was lenient. This is gonna be like the first 43, where it was like barely.
That was a ton of fun.
Yeah. A really good run. J-Dog, thanks for 21 months. If it was 41, if it was 40-41 going into museumless, then that's insane, but yeah, I don't know. I have to like look to know for sure. So it sounds like low. That sounds really low. I just need an updated run. Just really need an updated run at this point. Nice, dude. GG's.
downtown.
Yeah, I'm definitely not expecting to go straight down to a sub 41. But we really gotta start getting runs like 2 graveyards so I can have a chance at improving this, and also I need to just in general play graveyard and runs more because of the whole cage situation.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Sometimes pushing a single button is satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Hey, was I getting paces like that a year ago as it relates to sub 42? No, I don't think I was. I mean, I wasn't even playing any percent a year ago at this time. I think I'm like 3 months ahead of schedule as far as like last year, like getting a sub 42. Like those kinds of paces. Like I think I'm like 3 months ahead of that right now. Yeah, because I haven't been spending as much time practicing. We got the strats down, so we're gonna be doing this, doing actual runs.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I still practice the Dutchman thing a lot, don't get me wrong, but I'm not gaining much from spending like 3 hours at a time working on it anymore. It's more just like a long-term thing.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
No. No, because runs that are that deep always have a shot. I don't continue runs that don't. I do get annoyed when the setup for the UCB is shitty. Like when it takes too long to get the line up, it's just really annoying. It's a little tilting.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
So annoying.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
God, man, please.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you!
The first minute, the first 30 seconds, maybe.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
As proficiently as I can do it with being able to see, though? No.
Are you ready, kids?
No, I'd be jumping around the kitchen looking for all the shinies. I wouldn't know where they are.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
I wasn't following that drama. I've been too distracted by Kendrick dropping 30 diss tracks a day.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
It's the craziest since like Ja Rule and like Tupac and Biggie. Well then again, like we don't know what's gonna happen, but people died over that fucking thing, so potentially the biggest since Ja Rule.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
You've just met the Sponginator.
It'd make the game slower and certain tricks wouldn't work. But as far as 1-frame jumps go, yeah, maybe.
Go SpongeBob! Go SpongeBob! Go SpongeBob!
Yeah, Drake is looking dumb as shit. I mean, as long as Kendrick, I haven't heard the new Drake track yet, but as long as Kendrick has proof that he has a kid, another kid, it's open and shut as long as he has proof. And I'm sure he's got proof, otherwise he wouldn't have said that shit. Because he'll be looking dumb as shit. Kendrick will be looking dumb as shit if he actually did take bait and he doesn't actually have proof. But what about the pedo allegations though?
3 years running.
Thanks, Fang, for the 65 months.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Oops.
they'll
Go.
That's such a logical fallacy, man. That's literally what rich and famous people do.
Hey,
Aubrey Epstein, baby. Well, Epstein wasn't famous, but that's like the point. Just had people fucking famous blackmailed.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Should have found pedophiles. Just fucking forever in your head. I keep mistiming the fucking jump, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
He did. I thought he did. Maybe he was just like sneaking it.
Well,
It feels like he's responding to
Yeah.
Twitter, like not even responding to the diss
Make
tracks.
myself a snack, but there's no time.
Twitter was saying the same thing about like, though they just baited him. OVO sent him fake information. Like, I feel like Drake is just responding to Twitter at this point. Like he's just getting swamped. Everybody's going crazy, man.
they'll
Go.
He's probably having a mental breakdown. So the whole internet's usually on his side.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Kendrick is just gonna keep fucking going after him then. There's no subject matter. Like Kendrick doesn't really have anything on him. Like he said it as well. Like they tried to find shit,
Ow!
they couldn't find it. Kendrick is just gonna keep fucking dropping tracks, which I'm all down for, honestly.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Okay, yeah, I just haven't listened to it yet. Just sounds like he's defending himself against Twitter. What does Drake have on Kendrick? Popularity, which like nobody fucking cares about. Like in hip hop, this shit doesn't matter at all. I'm telling you, man, respect is more valuable than popularity. Like, not even close. Kendrick wins this shit easy as long as he has proof.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I thought he was dropping today. I guess I'm mixing the days up now. It's been happening so quickly. This is fucking great. I haven't listened to music like this in fucking forever. Kinda stopped caring. It's like when the Phillies started losing for like 10 years. Now the Phillies are making it
Now I can wear
to the
more pants
playoffs
than
and
underwear.
getting far, and there's rap beef, and Drake is getting fucking cooked. Like, dang, dude, 2020s are going crazy so far. Bro, you're telling me we can get rid of Drake and Biden in the same year?
downtown.
Shit's fucking crazy, man. Off to a good start.
Number one in the
Yeah, I don't agree with everything that
Scavenger
Kendrick
hunt.
says, but
3 years running.
a lot better than Drake. Drake. They have to beat the Braves. Yeah. Again, they smoked them last season. The Braves fucking choked both the main season against the Phillies in the playoffs. Choked that shit.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
See that clip of Biden shitting his diaper? Are you talking about on this stream? Or are you talking about something that's real? Yeah, nobody likes Joe, like, just straight up. Trump was controversial, and the media said a lot of mean shit about him, but he's definitely more liked than Biden. People just voted for Biden because they didn't want Trump again, because the pandemic was shitty. They didn't like how he handled the pandemic, so they voted for Biden. Like, open and shut, you know?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Could use a real president, though. Could use a real one for once. I'm tired of the fucking Bidens, the Trumps, the Obamas, the George Bush.
What?
Bill Clinton. Give me Nixon without the Watergate, maybe. That sounds pretty good. Hold the Watergate. I'll take a Nixon. Hold the Watergate, please. Thanks.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger.
Yo, what's up? I'm sorry, like, when you say Biden diaper clip, I had to think like you're talking about something that happened on this stream. With the AI text-to-speech, like, that's not real, right? Live leak.
There's another one. Hi, squirrel, come through.
Because, I don't know, man, he could very much poop his diaper. Dude, I don't know.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, push.
I could totally see the media running with that, like, he pooped his diaper. He, like, pooped himself and, like, he was, like, walking off stage or something, like, I don't know. It's a possibility, dude. Imagine if the President of the United States pooped himself. We were fucking cooked, bro. We've been cooked for like fucking 16 years, man. Absolutely cooked.
Scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Dude, it's insane, man. We are literally cooked. Terrible. Well, I'm saying that the United States is cooked, man. We've been cooked for, like, my entire life, dude. Like, I grew up, like, hating every single president, like, straight up. Like, all of them. There's not a single president in my entire lifetime that I've just been like, yeah, I like this guy. Like, there's not a single one, dude. It should be at least 80. Do you see what 80-year-olds look like now, though? Like, 80-year-olds, like the ones that aren't, like, cooked. Like, some of these people look like they're fucking 50, dude. Like, some of, like, the models, like, the women who are, like, 80, they look like they're, like, in their mid-40s sometimes, dude. It's kind of crazy. Like, medical science and nutrition. Shit's insane. How is that sus if they're 40 years older than me? The fuck is it? You're projecting there, buddy. I haven't seen. There are some people who just don't fucking age, dude. It's like wild. The Gussie? Was that? Oh, the Gram? Yeah. You know what? Didn't ask. Did not ask.
I feel like I should be working.
Close one.
SpongeBob, so that's...
Have you ever thought about... Oh, there it goes. Have you ever thought about... ... barber?
You're...
Please, can you just shave your fucking head for the nostalgia, man? And I can use your DNA to grow a real SHiFT. I'll grow my own SHiFT. And he'll do the meme streams with the glasses again. He'll do them for me. Nice run. Here comes the barber. My eyes get cooked when I use those glasses, man. I'm actually getting old. If I wear those glasses indoors, my eyes like start burning. But the meme streams are definitely up and coming again. We brought back media share in the last one. We're gonna try to implement on-screen bullshit. People can give subs to make missiles hit the screen. We're gonna bring back Thanos. It's gonna be great, man. Couple years, bro. You haven't been here in like 5 years, dude. When was the last time my hair was short? 5 years ago, right? Summer of 2019. Well, the thing is, dude, if you have your hat on all day and you take it off, your hair looks terrible. Your hair's like stuck to your head. A lot of time I was wearing the hat to cover up like bedhead, or like I just rolled out of bed to go to college and I just like left it on. Got home. The soy smile. I don't think I've ever done the soy smile if it wasn't like ironic. I've always been showing teeth. I've always given you the teeth. Right, Granny? The hat started literally because I was streaming twice a day. And I didn't want the bedhead on my stream. I took a nap and came back later. And everybody, whenever I didn't wear the hat, the entire stream would just be like, "Where's that? Where's that?" That was a horrible noise. Might be. Where's the hat, SHiFT? Why aren't you wearing your hat today? It's like now when I don't wear the jacket. Like, what happened to the orange jacket? And then they're like, why do you wear the same jacket every day? Because it's all people fucking talk about. It was how much to take it off. Well, because people thought that I was bald. They thought that I didn't have hair. Like I had like an 80-year-old man's head. And then when I stopped wearing it, those people shut up. And then a whole new group of people started saying, "Oh, where's your hat? Why aren't you wearing it?" So like, I just bit the bullet. I'm like, you know what? Like, Rehydrated's gonna come out, and the chat's gonna be over flooded with people who have never seen the hat before. So now's a good time to get rid of the hat and never bring it back. I'm like, yeah, we're done. Like, I'll deal with it for the next like 3 months. When Rehydrated comes, like, it's just gonna outnumber everybody, so good opportunity to stop wearing the hat. Dude, my new jacket is fucking fire. I just got a new jacket like the other day. I'm saving it though. I'll probably like wear it like next month or something. I got a new one. It's pretty sick.
Hey.
Why aren't you wearing your movie? Shout outs to the people who thought that I was literally bald at the age of 20. Not even 21. Right? No. No, yeah, it was 20, yeah, 20, 21-ish around that time. No, it's not. It's actually cool. Like, it is a cool jacket. It's like this geometric pattern with like purple, white, and gray and black. It's pretty sick. It's like matches the stream perfectly. Well, the purple's not the same color, but it would have matched my stream like 5 years ago. It's like that kind of a purple. I gotta get like a custom jacket at some point, dude. Like, nothing I wear matches my stream. Vector. I've always been the villain, man. Cringing. No, it doesn't. It's... I mean, like, technically it would be... I don't want to say it doesn't affect it, because that's not literally true, but it would not, like... It's not making a difference, I promise you. Yeah, the RNG is based on, like, a lot of different stuff, but something like that, just outright doing something like that wouldn't cause anything like that to happen.
They'll go.
This guy comes back after not watching for 5 years and thinks he owns the place. Isn't that fucking funny, guys? There are people who have Quickster sub badges. There are people who have Quickster sub badges for being here for 5 years, who had not even started watching the stream when he was last here, nor did that badge even exist 5 years ago, because I'd only been streaming for like 3 or 4 years. And he thinks he can fucking just come in here and just wipe his butthole on the carpet, take a shit in my cookie pot. I'm literally telling you that's what people do, man.
Well,
People in this chat are so creepy like that. Like, get this haircut and wear this outfit for me. It's like, what? What are you talking about? Creepy Taylor and the Freaky Barber. Taylor made. Man.
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How? Ow! Ow!
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear.
Yeah, like I'm not even an option for them and they're still doing it. It's like, come on now. It's also just
well,
weird, regardless.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Barber.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Come on, man.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
That's not what I wanted to do.
They'll
Go.
Hey? We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! Ow! Ow! Ow!
It's insane, dude. Come on.
What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Dude, that was so bad. Missing that. So cringe, man. So broke and so cringe. Worst run ever done in the history of the game.
Are you ready, kids?
Absolutely terrible.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Do you ever not want to grind this game? Or do you enjoy perfecting the run? I mean, it's like asking somebody like, do you ever want to just not go to the gym?
they'll
Go.
It's like, sure, I guess. Like,
Hey,
I guess the process of doing it is stressful. But I don't think that's the point, you know? I think that's just kind of moot. Like, who cares?
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Fucking annoying. Yeah, I'm doing alright. You know.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Please. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
I don't remember what happens actually. You don't soft lock. I think you actually do respawn at the checkpoint as Patrick if that happens. Just like a weird thing. It's been years since I've let that happen though. I guess it would happen more often if I were like practicing it, but I never practiced that strat, so I just don't even know. Don't even remember. It's been literally like half a decade or longer.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Well, what would make sense though is you would die and then you'd respawn next to the spatula as Patrick.
What?
Number 1 in the Bikini...
Lion squirrel coming through.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
This.
I need audio.
With sleep, dream.
So that... Spun, you're... Fuck.
Hi.
Accept it.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef! Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast.
It's frame perfect. It can only get like... It can only get so consistent, you know? You can definitely make one frames consistent, but like, it's never gonna be perfect.
The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. Stunning! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Stunning! The old clothesline move! Nice move by SpongeBob! This match is just about over. That rope.
Hey.
Spot.
Fuck. Just gonna get a little more.
Sorry.
Run dead. Don't know what that's referring to.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Bubble Bowl just gives you momentum. That's just, you know, tech.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
No, I don't think anything happened before SBA. In particular. Slow today.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Kinda bad. Thanks for the good luck.
Welcome to the
Move on in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Are you? Come on, dude. Oh, good.
So that bubble.
Could this get any better?
Sand Mountains.
Wow, man. Oh, good. So it begins. Just fucking annoying. 15 seconds.
Hello.
Just destroyed this run. Yeah, fuck this, man. Literally garbage now.
So, do you want that? So that. So that's. So that. So that. So that. So that's... Yikes! Looks like SpongeBob's in for a rough ride. Great Barrier Reef! That's the ticket! Do-si-do and around you go! What is Sandy going to do to get SpongeBob unfrozen? Do-si-do and around you go! That's the ticket! That hot goo could melt anything! Oh, that's gonna sting! Do-si-do and around you go! One more douse with that stuff, and SpongeBob will be back in the ring. Look at that! The robots made himself dizzy. SpongeBob is back in the fight.
I feel like a new sponge.
I see a prime bowling moment right here. The robot better change tactics and fast. It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. That's the ticket.
I'm...
The marmalade.
Squid. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Where's all the security?
Get.
SpongeBob Committee Control, the launch to go. SpongeBob Committee Control, the launch to go. SpongeBob Committee Control, the launch to go.
Keep
SpongeBob Committee Control, the launch to go.
I'm Bill.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
SpongeBob Committee Control, the launch to go. SpongeBob Committee Control, the launch to go.
Good.
I've got. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Bubble.
Here we are in Hey.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Left. SpongeBob taking control. Who wants to go? Hey, Mr. SpongeBob taking control. Who wants to go?
What?
SpongeBob taking control. Who wants to go?
So that's
The graveyard.
SpongeBob taking control. Who wants to go?
Oh yeah. Dang. Honestly, not bad. Early game has been kind of shitty though. Better than most days. Kind of had to use the bathroom during that run. Didn't make it very comfortable. That was the best run you witnessed, dang. Sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, honestly. I would not say that was literally perfect, I would say that was very bad. Happy that people enjoyed it though. I think the final split would have told how it actually went. Yeah, fair enough. Good runs are like 40 seconds ahead of that. Probably more than that, honestly. The fact that we're able to like navigate back and recover it now is like... I want to exit Sand Mountain 1 in 2150. That's what I want. So I think that's 22 seconds ahead of my personal bests. But I'll accept anything that's under 21, which is like 13. That was a 22:08. That was complete garbage. It was genuinely horrible. I don't think you guys understand how bad my fucking run is. Like, my run is really shitty. I just decided to keep going for practice. I wasn't planning on finishing the run. It's just annoying. Every time I fucking continue one of those shit runs just to practice this, I mess it up every single time. It's really starting to piss me off.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Purple means behind, blue means ahead. Middle of the run doesn't have that. Because the middle of the run and my personal best couldn't do this route because it made a mistake. Yeah, if you're asking why midway through the run it gets purple and time gets bad, it's because I suck and I keep fucking up in the middle of the run. That would be why. That would be the reason why we're losing time, because I keep making fucking mistakes every single run.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yes. I don't put time into them though. I only play them for a little bit. I don't really find fulfillment in trying to balance multiple things. I like to focus on one thing until I'm finished with it.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
It's starting to get this like waiting.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to be able to do these things since you haven't played the game. Like, why would anybody expect that? I would expect somebody who's been playing the game for 8 years to be better though, personally, than to fuck these things up over and over again. I'm literally just throwing these runs down the drain. Especially with all the practice that I put into the game. It's pretty fucking pathetic.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Had so many opportunities to get it, and I just suck every time. We need to be in a range between 44k and 50k, but depending on what the number is, you can lose time. That was fucking terrible. Come on, man. Come on. It's so annoying, dude.
Hé, t'as vu? Ils vont nous remettre le perchoir.
Oh là là, du calme, mon Bobby, du calme. Ils vont surtout remettre l'électricité dans 20 000 foyers, tu te rends compte?
Ah ouais? Eh ben non, j'avais raison, ils nous ont mis le perchoir.
Chut, profite de la vue, mon Bobby.
En cas de tempête, les électriciens d'Enedis se mobilisent pour rétablir l'électricité en moins de 48 heures. Enedis recrute, rejoignez-nous.
And fucking saying shit to somebody, not even saying shit, he's like so fucking cowardly, he won't even say anything. Just bot, like, I'm watching you, little baby boy. You would think that Twitch would be able to figure out how to prevent it from happening, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it's the whole situation is just so sad, dude.
Say
little bubble friend.
No, of course I don't know these people, dude. They're all strangers. They're all deranged fans. I think I know any of these people, man. They don't even live in my country. Just psychos. They're all psychos. They are fans, though. They're deranged fans who don't know how to get attention other than just by being assholes. If they weren't fans, they'd stop watching. Literally just fans. They just want attention. Yeah, I mean, if they're botting right now, it only proves my point. They're always watching, waiting for an opportunity to get attention. It is what it is. Like, just deranged behavior. They think that doing the botting thing, like, means they have, like, power over my stream when it literally doesn't impact anything that I do. I don't even know about it until somebody mentions it. And I told this guy, come to my fucking house, show up at my front door. But he won't. I told him to do it. Come to my house, man. Just a fucking coward. He'd rather just sit on the internet and do this shit like a little baby. There's a problem, man. The internet just turns people into little fucking babies. All they can do. Just hide behind a screen. It's one person telling a bunch of other people what to do. So it's just one psycho and a bunch of sheep. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, like, there you go. If you didn't mention it, I wouldn't even fucking know, dude. You know he's watching all the time, though. Just loves the stream so much, just watches it all day. I wonder what it's like being dependent and having no income. Like, who's really paying for these bots, man? Jobless, fatherless behavior. I don't think that do you get paid for bots? I don't even know. I never ran an ad on my channel. Yeah, because he's watching. He's always watching. He's my biggest fan. He literally just watches all day long. Pretends like it's... He hates the stream, like, oh, I'm gonna get back at him. I'm gonna bother him by view-botting him. Like, what? I don't know if I would. I don't know what ad revenue's like, dude. I don't run ads. There's like a little, like marker for, like, how much ad revenue I make a month, but I have no idea. Like, what that means. Like, I don't run them. Like, I don't know how, like, if I ran a lot of ads one month and then didn't run ads another month, I wouldn't know what that looks like, because I don't run ads, period. So, never will. I don't know what it's like, and I never will. I don't know what he's doing, man. These people are crazy, man. They buy YouTube channels to, like, upload, like rage clips of me getting mad at the game. It's This one little fucker spent fucking who knows what to buy a YouTube channel with 10,000 subs on it. Gets as many fucking views as somebody who has 100 subs. Just these people just spend frivolously, and they most likely just use their parents' credit cards. Who really knows? Who really knows what their fucking problems are? How'd you waste money on something like that, though?
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
They're the one thing they're good at is fucking botting a stream. That's a joke, dude. Imagine never having known any feeling of satisfaction or happiness in your life that you gotta bot somebody to feel anything. This is the best you can do with your life. I don't know. You're asking me? Dude, my view count's literally hidden, dude. I can't even see it even if I wanted to. Couldn't care less about that statistic, yet here we are. Bro does it every day. Presumably all day, every day. Got nothing better to do. I already told them, come to my house, man. Show up at the front door. Go ahead and do it. You wanna act like such a fucking tough guy online, come to my house and say hi to me, man. I know you know where I live at this point. You probably know everything about me. No, I don't. Like, I literally wouldn't even know if you didn't mention it. Like, I just wouldn't have any idea. The fact that you brought it up is the reason why he did it, by the way. He wants attention. He wants to feel like he accomplished something with his life. Getting people to call him out on a 200 viewer stream. You're just so sad, bro. Don't even get a good reaction, you're just in love with me. Like, there are plenty of other streamers who would literally rage at that shit, and you're just stuck here doing it to me. Just because you fucking love me. You just love the sound of my voice, little freak. Little freaky boy. Won't even show up at my house, though. What a shame. Maybe I'll buy you flowers. Little freaky boy. I'll die a man, dude. I don't give a fuck, man. You think I'm afraid of these people? They're fucking cowards, dude. They're literally cowards, man. I'm not fucking afraid of any of these people. Just show up, bro. Show up to my fucking house. Literally could not care less. Twitch isn't fucking... Dude, you know how many times Twitch has fucking had to unban people for that shit? You know how chaotic this website would be if all you had to do was bot somebody to get them banned? That shit worked like 6 years ago. That doesn't work now. I've been partnered for fucking 7 or 8 years now, dude. Like, you really think that you can get me banned by botting me? Dude, don't be ridiculous, man. Like, I'm not a fucking Twitch partner. Like, fuck off. Just, honestly, you're getting kind of annoying still talking about it. Like, do you have anything better to talk about, man? And now you're just gonna complain about Twitch. Like, can you say anything positive? Are you capable of saying anything positive? Does every conversation just have to be complaining about something? I'm getting tired of responding to this. I haven't listened to it. I've been streaming for the last 10 hours. It's been a long time coming. This has been coming for years, man. A lot of people really don't like Drake. It's only a matter of time. It's funny. I mean, it's producing good music. Kendrick's shit's been well timed and very he's weaving things in that Drake's not catching. He's taking the bait. You know, if this recent response, apparently he denies the whole daughter thing. If there's any proof that this person, this 11-year-old daughter exists, if there's any proof, Drake is in deep shit, basically. So people are expecting that tomorrow. That's what I'm expecting from his next track, is proof. Of course, like without doxing anybody, right?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for watching. Drake shit's weak, dude. He fucking did the Tupac AI, like, so fucking stupid. And then he's like, it's, fuck the big three, it's just big D. Like, are you kidding? Such a fucking, it's like a nursery rhyme, dude. Shit sucks. Dr. Seuss. Thanks, man. Drake's always been fucking corny, dude. I do kind of feel bad for him, though, because everybody's always criticized, like, Drake, you're not a real gangsta, you don't actually, like, rap, you just, like R&B, blah, blah. But now that he's trying to, like, actually be tough, like, he's getting shit for it. I do kind of feel bad for him. It was Tupac and Snoop Dogg. Both West Coast, by the way. And you know that, like, Snoop Dogg didn't like that shit. Like, you know he didn't like that shit. You know, Pac can't speak for himself because he's fucking dead. Which just makes it even weirder. There's the bad troll. Like, he thought he was trolling by, like, forcing him to make a response. And now that he's responding and he's, like, fucking him up, all of his fans are just like, no, like, stop dropping. They're all just coping, dude. If this next drop has any evidence of his 11-year-old daughter, it's fucking rap, dude. It's a rap if that exists. You're right. I love like the whole like he's an actor thing, like because he literally is an actor, but like at the same time, like it's so true though. I'm such a hater, man. I've always been a Drake hater, always low key. But yeah, that shit's just weird. What he did with Tupac, I don't like that. it was funny at first, but yeah. Till I like kind of like got the tone of the whole thing. Like, okay, he's doing this to try and like, it's because Kendrick like idolizes Tupac and he's like doing that to like mess with him, like get in his head, but it's like also just like messing with like the entire history and like it's like a beloved figure in the community who's no longer alive, you know.
Yeah.
Why would it be a rap?
I make myself a snack.
Because this wouldn't be the first time that Drake lied about having a kid that was hidden. But what I think might happen this time is maybe he's actually telling the truth and he doesn't know that he has this kid. Like, there has to be evidence. Like, if Kendrick doesn't have evidence, it's a wrap for him. Like, no one's gonna take his claim seriously if that shit ends up not being true. So if the kid exists, like, if Drake knows about it, he's a liar 2 times for the same type of thing. Like, at that point, he's lied about 2 kids. If he doesn't know about it, then the joke's on him for not knowing he has another kid. And then if the kid doesn't exist, then Kendrick is basically just a joke at that point. Yeah, because like back in the day, there like Drake, it was revealed by another rapper, like I think in a diss track actually, that he was hiding a kid, and Drake denied it, so he was like lying about it. And then later on, there like proof came up that he had the kid, so he had to come clean. So it's kind of happening again, this time with a different rapper, and he's accusing him of having an 11-year-old daughter as another kid that nobody knows about. But Drake seems to be very confident that he doesn't have a kid. And if he does, then that's a bad look on him, even if he's not lying. You know. Like, it'll be funny, like, he can, it's definitely something that it's not gonna, like, ruin his reputation, but he does kind of look like even more of a clown, because everybody's just making fun of him, you know? No, it's, he had the kid, it's because of the whole deadbeat thing, like, he had it with a corn star, and he neglected the kid. That's the reason why. He tried to hide the fact that he had a kid with a corn star, and then neglected the kid. Yeah, it's a deadbeat thing. That's like one of the big talking points in this beef is like Kendrick keeps calling him a deadbeat dad. And he made a song directly addressing his children and like telling them how bad of a father he is and that he's gonna be a father for them. It's so fucking cold, man. It's the coldest shit I've ever heard. So, pretty much like Drake makes a response to the Alex, like some of the comments that Kendrick was making about him being a deadbeat by responding and like talking shit about like how he like beat his wife, and it's like a whole big fucking thing. Like Kendrick admitted publicly before he was outed at any point. Like he's the one who put the information publicly that he beat his wife and he went to therapy for it or whatever. Like he came clean about that before anybody called him out on it. So Drake already looking like a clown because it was already public information. And he mentioned in the diss track before that Drake was gonna mention it, and then he still mentioned it, like he took the bait and didn't even realize that he was like falling into the trap. And then to make matters worse, like if that already wasn't a bad response, 15 minutes after that diss track drops, that's when Kendrick dropped the diss track that's directly speaking to both of it, allegedly both of his kids, and his mom, and like him personally. And then hours after that, like of course like people on Twitter are just like, I'm not gonna listen to this shit, it's not gonna be played at the club. Literally hours later he drops a club hit that's just making fun of Drake and calling him a pedophile and like saying that like all the rappers that he rapped with are just like they helped him out, otherwise he would never have gotten the credit in the game. And then everybody, all the fucking, like Rick Ross is like playing it at like a pool party, and like all these clubs are playing the song, and they're all just like going along with the fucking OV ho. It's so funny, man. It's so fucking entertaining. calling him a certified pedophile. Yeah, it's literally just grown men writing poetry about each other. It's fucking hilarious, dude. And like, the dude who like wrote the beat for the one of the songs that initially started this off, that like provoked Drake's initial diss track. He's like really fueling the fire on Twitter, like getting other people to write diss tracks now, like randoms. So you have like randoms from like Japan. They don't even speak English. They're just making diss tracks on Drake in Japanese. They're just like randoms doing this shit. It's so fucking funny, man. The entire internet's just fucking shitting on him. I had to listen to the response, but apparently it's just a defense. Kendrick is like saying he's gonna drop like fucking 10 more. So good, dude. It's just, the whole thing is just like grown men trolling each other. You're absolutely right. It's just funny. It's funny if you're a fan of the music and you know like the history behind all these people and like just like former like beefs, so they call them, with like other rappers. Perfect, there is no perfect pace. I've never had perfect pace. The Eminem thing is pretty fucking funny too. Yeah, they're all millionaires, they're all just making fun of each other. Dude, some of them are billionaires. Kanye West was a billionaire at least at one point. It's so fucking funny, man. Eminem is just like fucking making fun of Benzino for the 30th time. Shit's fucking entertaining right now, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, Drake just doesn't know how to handle a rap battle. Meanwhile, Kendrick, like, he probably has people in the game helping him, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if 50 is behind a lot of this shit, dude. 50 is so petty, and he's such a troll. Like, there's no way he's not, like giving Kendrick, like, hey, you should do this and that. Not to discredit Kendrick, I just think that it's unlikely that 50 is not involved in this in any way, because he hates Drake too, and he's extremely petty. I wouldn't be surprised, man. It's just so funny, dude. Dude, that guy is actual legend. Just fucking the Ja Rule trolling is just so good, dude. Yeah, it's so entertaining. They're all millionaires. Yeah. This makes it even funnier.
Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
I just love how every single line has blown up in his face. Like when he said like, oh, the Weeknd's music only plays in gay strip clubs. And everybody's just like, how would you know that? Like, he's not even like a good debater. He's not even good at like arguing his point. And he's got people like on this shit with him, like helping him write this shit, and it's just still not good. Like, it's just not good, dude. Yeah, we're talking about Drake. I mean, like, regardless of how you feel about the situation, it's just, like, you can't deny that he's handling it poorly. Like, just... He looks like even more of a clown trying to bait out Kendrick to post something, like, to drop something, and then just getting smoked. It's like, okay, you asked for it, you know? Like, you can't even say that it was unprovoked. Like, he was begging him to do it. Like, every move by Kendrick so far has just been perfect, you know? Like, this is why I think, like, this whole thing about, like, the daughter accusation and not giving, like, any proof immediately. Like, he's definitely waiting to give the proof now. Because now he can either catch him in a lie or catch him with his pants down, not knowing that he has another kid, you know? Like, if he actually does have proof and he's waiting to reveal it until after Drake had already said, like, I don't have a kid, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It's calculated, man, if that shit's, like, for real. But yeah, I think he did the right move, just not, like, immediately responding to it, but then just destroying him after he responds. Just to show that he doesn't really give a fuck, you know? Dropping tracks to respond to people's shit on, like, social media, like within hours of the last track dropping.
Downtown.
Honestly, today's runs haven't been bad. I've been getting some paces. I think that my PB is super outdated and really, really bad, and we're like pretty close to beating it. I hope. But you never really know with this game, dude. Yeah, I gotta listen to that track later and just like fucking judge myself. But yeah, but like I don't know, like. You gotta admit that like Drake's got the beats. He's got the voice and he's got the beats, but like that's just not a rap battle like asset, dude. Like nobody cares about that shit. And it's not like Kendrick is a bad artist either. Like he makes good songs too. It's just that he's more substantial than just like trying to put out like club hits, you know. But the fact that he put out a club hit like hours later, like after the whole like Meet the Grams thing is like perfect, dude. Like he's literally playing this shit perfectly. Like even if you're not a fan of the hip hop stuff, like it actually is like really fascinating. Like how fucking badly Drake is getting owned right now. Like it all depends on the next response. Like everything changes if Kendrick doesn't have proof. If he doesn't have proof, everything changes. But like assuming he does. Like I have to assume that's his next move, is just like somehow revealing in some way that kid exists. Like honestly, it'd be fucking insane if like, imagine if like Kendrick goes silent for like 3 weeks, and then just like some billboard or some like something that has nothing to do with rap music just like exposes him for having that kid. That'd be fucking insane, dude. Like, he doesn't even need rap to destroy him. That'd be fucking insane, man. Oh, you mean the video of him, like, towing the Good Kid Mad City car? It's not even the original van, it's just, like, the same make.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Nah, it's just that, I mean, like, I think that to be fair, the Family Matters song was good for him. Like, it wasn't like it was a bad diss. Like, it was good for Drake, but it's just not good in general.
Well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Dude, like, this, you know, the certified pedophile line is just gonna be like in people's heads for a very long time, dude. Like, even if like there's no like actual proof that comes out in a while, or like any like sus shit, that's just gonna be in people's brains forever. Like, if it never gets resolved, like the certified pedophile struck a chord in a minor, like. People aren't forgetting that anytime soon. It's just too iconic.
Well.
Imagine just like being Drake and like you go to bed after that track drops. You wake up in the morning and not only have you been responded to with a diss track on your entire family, not even a diss track, just like a humiliation track. I don't even know what you would call that thing, dude. You wake up to a track that humiliates your entire family, and then you just wake up and another track on top of that just makes fun of you for 4 minutes straight, and people are already playing it in clubs and making fun of you all over social media. Like, imagine just like waking up to that shit being that guy. You gotta at least feel a little bit bad, especially if the accusations aren't even true. Like, it's just fucking doomsday, dude. It's so fucking funny, man. 'Cause you know Drake will be fine, but just the trolling is just immaculate, dude. And you know that like fucking Metro Boomin is on Twitter all night, just fueling the flames, getting people to make diss tracks and stuff. Like, what even is going on the internet lately, man? That's what I'm saying, man. Like, 50 Cent has to be somewhat involved in this behind the scenes, dude. Because he hates Drake and he's a master troll. Yup. Dude, it's crazy seeing the internet just flip sides on him like that. It's so good. I just, like... I just can't wait for the next response if that actually is what, like... If he's just like making a defense for himself and Kendrick just owns him again, like, dang, dude. I can't help but feel like Drake is trying to downplay the severity of the situation by not even addressing Kendrick personally. Like, he won't even drop like a personalized diss track. He's just like making fun of other rappers and shit. When like clearly it's between those two, but he still hasn't really acknowledged that it's between the two of them. Yeah, that's fair enough. They're not sneak dissing though. They're being like very explicit with it. Just that like the references might be hard to understand with the wordplay, which makes sense. Like the whole like struck a chord in A minor thing is, you know, like that shit's fucking insane. That's the nastiest thing I've ever heard. But if you don't like, if you don't put together like the vocal chords and like a minor and like A minor, like you don't put that together, it's like it's hard to like actually be like, oh shit, when you hear it, you know. And like once you've already heard it, like the effect is just like, you gotta get it the first time you hear it to like really be like, oh shit, you know what I mean? Man. I feel like you could understand Drake's shit without knowing English too well, because it's very straightforward, but Kendrick has like layers and like pop culture, and it's like his fan base like expects that from him. So it's probably harder to understand that, yeah. I'm not saying this as a Kendrick fan, by the way. I wouldn't really consider myself a Kendrick fan. Like, I like his music, but I wouldn't consider myself a fan, if that makes sense. But he's making me a fan, I'll tell you that. I might actually listen to the rest of his music now. I just love the fucking... His fan base is kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Like, just like... I like the memes where they're just like, oh my god, Cars 2 released on June 16th. Like, shit like that is just funny, because, like, obviously he didn't think of everything, you know? Like, it's very well possible that, like, when Drake called him out and said, you better come out with a quintuple entendre or some shit, and then he makes the title of the song Quintuple Entendre. But now people are on, like, 8 or 9 potential references. It's like, maybe he didn't think of that many, but he probably, at the very least, tried to think of 5 just to, like, fuck with him, you know? It's like, yeah, I'm like that, you know? Speaking of which, the Kanye remix was fucking hilarious, too. Yeah, this shit's fucking funny, man. It's all funny, because they're all just acting like kids. They're all just, like, it's like high school drama. Yeah, like Kendrick's owning him, and he has a fraction of his audience because Kendrick is more about the art than like the popularity. 1000%. Kendrick hasn't dropped an album in like 5 years, by the way, for context. Like Drake is much more focused on like radio hits and like PR and shit. Kendrick just like raises family and makes music, and like he has something to say. Like low key, he's been preparing for this shit for like 5 years. Just going after Drake. This has been going on for a while. I've been loosely following it. Like I've known for a long time they don't like each other. And there have been like sneak disses and stuff. Like Drake just like shitting on people without calling them out by name for a long time. Like he's got everybody mad at him already, and like now somebody's actually speaking up, and everybody else is kind of jumping on the bandwagon and going after him because one person is taking him on, you know. But if anybody could do it, out of anybody in the entire game right now, it's got to be Kendrick or maybe Cole, but I don't think Cole wants to. I mean, he literally doesn't want to be involved. Eminem doesn't get involved in anything unless somebody attacks him first. It's like only those people. How will this impact LeBron's legacy? Mr. Morale is 2 years old. I thought I was older than that.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I thought I was a lot older than that.
Downtown.
Yeah, like I said, I don't follow it closely, but I'm definitely following it closely now. It's entertaining. It's like when the Phillies got back in the World Series and I started kind of caring about baseball again. Just a bandwagoner. I don't know, man, like, the rappers I used to listen to are either, you know, they turned into whatever the fuck you would call Kanye is now, or they just don't rap anymore, or they're just like past their prime. Eminem would never. The reason why Eminem would never is because he and Drake are actually on good terms, and Drake would never go after Eminem either. That's just something that would just never happen. Like I'm sure like Eminem like respects Kendrick, like he appreciates like his craftsmanship, but like that's not enough to get Eminem to join something like this. He wouldn't. Straight up, like Kendrick is the only one who could and would, at least in my opinion. I don't think anybody else could or would want to, because yeah, Drake would never try to go after Eminem, and Eminem has no reason to go after Drake. He has more of a reason not to, because they're on good terms. They're like friends, I think.
Scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
And he's like really good friends with Lil Wayne too. And if you don't know the lore, Lil Wayne owns Drake and somebody owns him and so forth. Yeah, too many ties there. Eminem would never get involved in something like this. Eminem just has like occasionally like somebody will try to call him washed, and they'll just destroy them, and he'll just go back into hiding. That's just his fucking thing that he does. Like he'll just be like doing his thing. Some scrub will call him out, and then he'll just destroy them and go back into hiding. No, it's because Drake has a long history of attacking people in his songs without actually mentioning them by name. and like screwing people over in the rap industry and just like generally being like a sleazy person. And people like Kendrick who are like very like family oriented and take that shit very seriously. They don't like it, the whole thing about how he had a kid with a porn star that he tried to hide. And he just didn't even take care of the kid like all those years. It's like a whole big thing. Like, yeah, basically like Drake is like the #1 guy in rap for a long time. Like he's consistently like shattered records and like he's extremely popular, and a lot of the people in the rap community don't like that because they feel like not only is Drake like screwing people over actively and like he's like not a nice person and all that, they also just don't like that like somebody like him who allegedly has like ghostwriters like writing his music for him and with him and isn't really focused on like the substance of his content but just more about like making hits that get played on the radio. People just don't like that aspect of like the #1 guy like kind of being like that, you know. And it doesn't really help that like he didn't really have a background of like coming up from nothing like a lot of these guys. They grew up in the hood and they came out of it and blew up and became famous rappers, right? Like Drake's upbringing wasn't like that at all. He was a famous actor who was on a TV show and then he became a rapper after. He was like a child actor, like a teenager. He like played a high school kid in a show called Degrassi. It's like a high school drama show. But then he became a rapper, and I think that the Drake hate really kind of started officially, at least like for me. When I was growing up, when he dropped the starting from the bottom, like started from the bottom, now we're here. So like, that was the first like real criticism I ever saw of Drake, was just like, no you didn't. You know.
Are you ready, kids?
You did not start from the bottom. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that was around the time that I stopped paying attention to all that stuff.
Yeah.
But I'm starting to listen again because of this rap beef, though. It's interesting. It's actually interesting.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just playing catch up over the last 15 years of it now. Like, I'm pretty solid on like the early 2000s and like most of the 90s, like stuff that I listened to when I was a kid, but I've never listened to Travis Scott or any of these people, dude. Just completely out of the loop when it comes to that.
they'll
Go!
Hey.
I've heard everybody's heard Sicko Mode. Yeah. Everybody's heard that song.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
The last album I listened to was Good Kid, Mad City. That was the last one that I listened to. I was like a senior in high school or something. It's so long ago. My neck is killing me, man. That's what I just said. Unless I just answered your question without reading your question. That was the last one I listened to, was Good Kid, Mad City. That's the most recent thing that I've listened